Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Radio tower, radio control. Come in, come in. Oh, message received. Then, greetings and welcome back, Wolfpack. A pleasure and honor to be able to stream for you once again. I certainly hope everyone is enjoying their day today. Welcome to day 3 of our most exuberant and most exciting of Space Week. Today we are going to be diving into yet another grandiose adventure, but of our own creation of sorts, so to speak. Today we are going to be trying a game that is actually kind of familiar to this stream already. We are going to be playing a little bit of Space Engineer, because we have played this game in the past already, but we've primarily stuck with the creative mode. Creative mode being probably the best way to use Space Engineers, as I personally believe, just the amount of creativity that you can have and the way that you can express that creativity is almost seamless, if not endless. But I have only ever tried Space Engineers in a creative mode-esque type of way. So I'm curious on whether or not this game actually has, like, a story mode or a survival mode that you actually have to try and, like, deal with, you know? And Ananke, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day today. But yeah, I've only ever tried out Space Engineers as just a basic creator versus actually trying to survive, if not try to get into space kind of ordeal. So I'm curious, and it's just basically going to be a bit of messing around, figuring out what we can actually do, and ultimately just seeing if we can't create something of our own, or just figure out a way to do a survival mode of sorts. Literally, the sky's the limit in terms of what we can do with Space Engineers. It's just whether or not it's actually there or not. So curiosity is peaked right now. But yes, before we actually get into the gameplay, of course, as is tradition, we need to see whether or not there was a little bit of any offline activity that needed to be addressed. Thank you, thank you. Doing good. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Going pretty well. Had a very busy day, to say the least. But curious to see whether or not this game that we're going to be playing actually has some level of story mode to deal with. So I'm more than willing. I'm more than willing and more than excited to try and test this out. And seeing as how we do not have any major offline activity that needs to be addressed, I would probably say we can just jump right into the action. Well, guess what? Guess what, ground control? We're not going to be dealing with any hyperdrive right now because I don't even know if there's even a hyperdrive in Space Engineers. Again, I don't know. I never actually tried crafting a ship before. And if it boils down to it, we could literally just have a creative mode session where we can make ourselves an actual spaceship. I can make a spaceship. That's if anyone's ever actually seen the Lego movie, you'll understand that little meme. But yeah, on that note, let's stop beating around the bush and just get right into it, shall we? Initializing Space Engineers Protocol. And jumping right into it. Oh, one thing I do need to address real quick, of course. It is something that has been going around recently, and other streamers have had to do it as well. If you notice, our throw redeems right now are offline. It is because the Twitch integrated throwing system, or TITS, is basically down everywhere. It's not just this channel, and it's a bit of a concern, but We don't know when it's going to come back online, or how long it's going to take in order to be fixed. But all we have to do is just simply be patient and hope that it comes back online. Also, welcome in, Eternal. How you doing? Also, I just noticed the game music. Jesus. The game music is off right now. Because I usually play something in the background. And if it comes down to it, we could always do that. Oh. Also killed the music. And yes, welcome in there, Eternal Visitor. Welcome in, and thank you for redeeming the first of the hunt. And it looks like those shoutouts are finally starting to work for you there, Ananke. Let's go. Now, with that being said, let's take a look here. Audio? Oh, I didn't actually apply it. There you go. Now, we're not gonna do just any basic creative mode, as I have made. You've poked this game before? Oh yes, I have definitely poked this game before. As you can see just by looking at load game, I have extensively used this little program here to create what are basically just Zoids. My attempts at creating Zoids. From Zoids that I've actually completed, such as the Command Wolf and the Elephander, to work in progress still Zoids, such as the Gun Sniper, the Blade Liger, and the Godos. But yeah, we're not trying to do anything with creative mode right now. What we're trying to do is just start a new game to see whether or not we can do something along the lines of a story or... Oh, there we go, story. Unless there's also original content. These are various older worlds created through Space Engineers' history. They are generally not updated with the latest content or features, but kept available for nostalgia factor. I see. Last time this Clang ate my ship. Yes, I remember the tales of Clang. I'm pretty sure I had to deal with Clang for a couple of my Zoids as well. Pretty sure I'm still dealing with some Clang with Zoids. Learning to survive. A tutorial mission. Restore an old outpost to act as your base of operations and explore the remains of a once thriving industrial outpost. Each location you discover will teach you the skills needed to survive in the universe of Space Engineers. Or the main story of contact has been lost with a remote colony and it is your job to find out what happened. With up to 4 players, embark on an exciting journey through caves, mysterious underground bunkers while exploring the valley and its history via data pads left behind by the colony. Interesting. So there is a bit of a story. But then the sandbox modes, often the open-ended sandbox worlds, and the standard way to play Space Engineers. Many settings can be customized, and players are generally free to do whatever they want. That is basically what we have been working with. We've basically just been working with one of these worlds, and actually not even that. Ooh. Star System, one of the most popular worlds in Space Engineering. Several plans for you to build, explore, and survive on. Interesting. And what's up, Goth? Very much for the comfy lurks. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day. Can we get a shout out for Goth VT, who I highly recommend. She's a fellow enthusiast of a game called Titanfall 2. Very much fun to hang out with. Yeah, the hearts with hearts back to it. But I suppose Sandbox is another way to play then. High above the harsh deserts of the planet Bertham, a team of engineers has created an orbital station serving as a launching point for planetary exploration. I suppose we could always just try out multiple things too. We could try out a sandbox world after we get in a little bit with the story. This is what I'm basically talking about. Space Engineers is just so huge in terms of creativity and things that you can do that you don't even know if you should start with the actual story that they try and create, or if you should go with one of the sandbox worlds that kind of has a already built up scenario for you. But I suppose right now we should just try and do the tutorial mission, because I've never actually tried doing Space Engineers as a survival kind of game. So, learning to survive might be very well and useful. You know, while driving a rover, hold spacebar to brake. Funnily enough, I never actually built a car, so I didn't know. I don't even know how to drive a rover. I've only ever, once again, created giant mech. It is apparently the most difficult thing that you can do in the game, and I decided I was just gonna make that my top priority for Space Engineers. Making a car apparently is the simplest thing you could do. Making a plane is like the second hardest thing. And then making a mech. Carefully. You drive a rover carefully. So you're saying rovers basically have Helldivers 2, the levels of sensitivity when it comes to driving. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, hello. Okay. Okay. Got to. Rovers are the shrines to Clang. Fair enough. So. Oh. Remembering controls. It's also kind of just displayed for me behind me here, where it looks like X is to turn off the jetpack. O is some level of Wi-Fi connection. J is to open up my visor, which causes me to choke because we're out in the middle of space. L is a headlight. I've got to worry about health, oxygen, battery, and hydrogen, which is probably for the jetpack. Oh, okay. Oh, geez. How do I go down? How do I go down? I guess just move forward. Okay. V for view. Got U. Rotate. And E. Back, forward, left, right. Basic controls. E for view. X for that. For crouch. Sprint is shift. No punch of any sorts. Hotbar tools are all down here. Okay. So, what was the main story for this one? I didn't actually read. This was supposed to be tutorial. It was supposed to prompt me what to do. Oh, I can see a ship. Platform. Not interact. Toolbar configuration. Oh. Start task. Oh. Good.bot. Oxygen and hydrogen. To replenish oxygen and hydrogen at the survival kit, you need power. A working conveyor connection between H2 and O2 generators, as well as a survival kit and ice in the H2O2 generator. Replenish your oxygen and hydrogen at the survival kit. So this here is a survival kit. I should be able to replenish oxygen. What button is oh, F. Okay. Oxygen bottle, hydrogen bottle. Okay. So now... This is on my person. Okay. I do see the oxygen tank above my the tank above my oxygen and hydrogen levels now. Oh, this isn't their survival kit? Oh, the survival kit's here. Okay. So we grab the oxygen from there, or the containers from here, I should say. Oh, not that button. Cargo container. Or wait a minute. Oh. Oh, you hold it down. Would help out now, wouldn't it? So then if we... That and that there. And I have a big ol' start here sign? They do? I see solar panels. Hang on a minute. I think I got this. Ah! I open up my gas mask. There we go. Now I should be able to see all the prompts. Chip mining. Chip tools. Yep. Mining, solar panels. Mining outpost. Construction facility. Start here, right here. Well. Gravity generator. I'm pushing all of the buttons. So the pipe leading to the gas den is not... Oh! I see now. I need the equipment from inside here. I is learning. Power cells, metal grid. Interior plating. Solar cells. Bulletproof glass. Steel plates. Small... Needs small. Okay, okay. Oh. Girders. Grinder, hand drill, pistol, computer, motor, display, construction, bulletproof grinder, power cells, solar cells, small steel tube, 6 conveyor tubes, lighting metal grids, computers, pistol, motors. Do I have to create action? Hey, what's up there, Star? To complete the step you're on, you have to complete the pipe connection. Oh, I need motors. Motor. I need motor for conveyor tube. Motor. There she is. Okay. So with that... How you doing there, Star? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Forgive me, I'm, I'm just learning space engineer survival stuff. Just relaxing, how am I? Not doing too bad. It was a good day today. Good job. Put oxygen bottles inside the H2O2 generator. Which we technically did? Okay. I suppose that's that objective complete. Next one. Solar panels. These solar panels generate power when in contact with sunlight. This power is stored in batteries. Repair the solar panel to generate more power. You can find tools and components in the cargo container on the platform. Use your welder to repair the solar panel. You need steel plating and construction components. Oh dear. Oh. Construction components. Can I grab just a... Can I ship? Ah, yes I can. Steel plating. Welding. Oh, that's what it already has. I need girder, computer, solar cells, and bulletproof glass. Hey, what's going on, Neville? This was the game I was trying to think of yesterday. Oh, you were trying to think of space engineers. Well, happy to please. Oh. Oh, there we go. How about 10? That way I'm not carrying all of it. Oh. Amount to add. Huh. Oh, was that it? Yes, it was. Okay. Learning. Oh, the bulletproof glass. Put it all to me. At this point, I kind of forgot what we needed. Okay. Girders and computers now. Yeah. That's my grid. Girder. And computer. Huzzah. Well done. Solar panels produce more power when facing the sun directly. And Spartan, what's going on? Doing very well. How are you doing today? How was work? Can we get a shout out for Spartan Wolf as well, please? Alright. So we've got basic repair understood. Got the concept of regenerating our stuff with the survival kit down. Good. Next task would be those actual ship control. Oh, you were doing classes today. Fair enough, fair enough. I certainly hope the classes went well. Thank you kindly for the shout out. Of course. We've got our newest moderator, Anon K, swiftly on the job. Now, next task. This ship is locked onto the platform with a magnetic landing gear. Find a way to unlock the landing gear through the consoles or use your grinder to destroy it. Note that turning it off will not unlock it. Need to disable this landing gear then, eh? Door. Oh. Ricky door. On it, boss. We appreciate your continued support there, Nutcase. Also, why have I suddenly... There we go. If there's anything, is there by any chance a landing gear control in the ship's... What was it? K? There you go. There is no landing control in the actual ship's control. I at least remember that part. And, he's stuck. I can't move. Oh, there we go. Better. You've been invited to a college dance? Well, congratulations! It could be very difficult trying to find yourself someone to go with to a dance. So good on you, mate. Now, but console, there's got to be a module. Roll everything on this station somewhere. Ah! Platform, oxygen, survival kits, landing gear. Unlock and turn off. I don't dance, that's the sad part. Hey. Take it from a guy who doesn't know how to dance himself. You don't need to know how to dance in order to have fun at a dance. Literally, you can just freeball it. And if everyone likes the way you move, they'll join in it with you. It's about the company. There you go. It's exactly that. There we go. It's exactly that concept. Okay. We have disabled the landing gear holding the ship down. Now... Oh. Ship's already on. We didn't even have to turn it on. This is gonna be where things get a little... iffy. Oh, look at that. Stabilizers. Go hard enough left, slows you down going right. And it was your childhood best friend that invited you? Let's go. We love it when our friends invite us out to have fun places. Oh, okay. Well, it's like trying to control a spaceship and space engineers, huh? Let's just hope I don't get close enough to the point where I need to worry about crashing. And what does this button do? What are these controls? Signals. We've got air vents. Oh, okay. The air vents maintain the room pressure, so we probably want to keep those sealed. And then we've got survival kits, which is that exactly. Okay. Now, how does one go? Okay. And okay, C's to go down, spaces to go up. Suppose that should be on the other side. This asteroid. Figure out ship mining. There it is. Small movements, small adjustments. All space is just taking things step by step. maintain oxygen pressure. All of that is oxygen leaving that little section. What do we have here? Looks like there's a miner inside this port. How does one get in? Can we open the door from outside? Like it.
Oh no!
Oh no, indeed. Apparently I can't actually move out here without my jetpack. There we are. Somewhere in here there's going to be an actual port for me to get inside this asteroid station. Right? No, I don't see any other entryway, unless it's on the bottom. Hello? Nothing. Make my own entrance? I would if I could. I don't think this ship has any guns on it. But I suppose what you are mentioning, the potential, well, where we could just, or what the game has mentioned, can be a solution where we just grind our way through the door. Oh, wait a minute. The door. I was approaching it upside down. I was approaching it like this. I didn't know what was going on. Look at that. Now I see the walkway. There we go. Pressurized room. Cargo container. Ship mining. This is a useful mining ship here, but it needs to be repaired. The required components are likely near your current location. Power to the mining ship. Okay.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Nah. I got this. Don't you worry. Oh. Got this. After I do some jumping jacks.
1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9.
Huzzah. Alright then. Oh. Fix the ship. Those. Great, enter the cockpit to get started. Deposit. Alright. Where be... Oh, there it is. Get up. Go. Hello, beautiful. Select the drills on your toolbar and use the right mouse button to create a tunnel in order to escape. Oh. And yes, to answer your question there, Evel, Tits is indeed still broken. That is why you do not see any of the throwing redeems available. To make sure you guys don't waste your points, you know? Click the drills on the toolbar and use the right mouse button function to create a tunnel in order to escape. Press P to unlock the landing gear. There was landing gears? That wasn't locked. Well, let's see here. Back to view. Pressing Suppose that's activating the drills. Oh! Oh. When in doubt, diggy diggy hole. Let's do this. That big enough? That's more than big enough. Alright then. Now we got ourselves at least a ship with some oomph to it. Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off to work we go. Da-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hi-ho, 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 it's off to work we go. We dig, 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 and mine all day through. To dig, 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 it's what we like to do. Oh my god, the turning rate, the turning speed on this thing is insane. Alright then. Yes. Well, suppose the next thing that we need to worry about would be our next objective. Destruction? We are dwarves in space, but this is not Deep Rock Galactic. And apparently this ship has enough power to last at least 3 hours on its own, so... Military mine layer? Going on all the way over here. And then again, suppose if we're at least using the miner, we should go over to the actual mining task. Oh. Oh god. That's what's going on. We're going so fast in one direction. We need to slow ourselves down to go the opposite direction. Come on, rev it up. Rev it up. That's something that we'll have to keep note of for the future. Just because it doesn't look like you're moving anywhere doesn't mean you're not traveling faster than you're expecting. Thank you for the care package, Apple. Ah, much appreciated. Okay. Whoop. That way, 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 that way. Getting used to controlling your speed is definitely something that needs to be done. There we go. You new wolf VTuber? As always, there's plenty of wolf VTubers out there, my friend. Trust me. Unknown signal was detected. Unknown signal. Okay. Oh, we're just back over to here. Control. Oh. You might be one? Well, if that's the case, welcome to the pack, my friend. their way inside of this asteroid facility, or do I need to actually drill my way through? Upper orbit. Oh no. Same area that we were before. Oh wait. Oh, it's a different area. Okay. I suppose we'll check this out then. Oh! Helmet! Helmet! Well. Not good. The entire area has just been sacked. The device inside seems to have everything we get in there. I fix the door. No. Hope we can't fix it. No way downstairs for me, though. Unfinished windows, doorways. There we go. Just make our door. Oh. Hydrogen powered generator. Ship tools. This is a useful utility ship here, but it needs to be repaired. The required components are likely near your current location. Restore power to the utility ship. Do I have the parts already? Kind of grinding out of all those other stuff? No. Power cells. Uranium ingots? We should have that just lying out. Computer construction component or steel plating. Tiniest bit of construction components now. And that finishes her. Let's go. Deposit. And let's try this new device out, shall we? Ship's tools are useful to build or deconstruct blocks quickly and can store large quantities of components. Select one of the ship tools on your toolbar and use them to escape the hangar. Press P to turn off the landing gears. Power 2 looks like a grinder, so... What about 1? Ah. Well, ain't that nifty? Fine work. Ship welders use components from the ship's inventory to construct blocks. By any opportunity, can we use this to repair the... Ooh, too far, too far, too fast, too fast, too fast! Oh. We're okay. Can we squeeze into here? Eh. Narrow of an entrance. Ah! Bumping heads. How about fixing the door that we broke? Freaking fabulous. Woo! Have a great stream, off to make dinner, try not to crash. No promises. But have a good one there, Nonke. And you saw yourself a very cute VTuber model? Ooh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So we completed that task, Hey, Toxic, what's going on? Spaceships don't make good bumper cars. I will have you know. Depending on how you build that spaceship, it can become a very powerful bumper car. What are you doing there, Toxic? Let's continue. Pressurization. Another task that we got. Thanks for the shout out, of course. And you found a VTuber that needs to be protected, not looted. Then ensure that VTuber is protected there, Apple. Make sure that people don't actually get too weird with the individual that you have discovered. That is your task. With that being said, on to the next tutorial. True, I have a KSP rover built to take 40 meter a second impacts on to any side. Very nice, very nice. Speaking of impacts. Oh! Whee! There it goes. Once again, learning how to actually maintain control and speed. No need to put the pedal to the metal. Short bursts will be just fine. With pressurization right now, I can see the problem already. Allow me to make that minor adjustment. Oh. Well, that's not good. I suppose the ship ran out of components. A door. Broken door. It looks like this place used to be pressurized. Pressurized rooms will replenish your oxygen and keep you warm. Repair the air vent and check the status of the room. Motors. Do construction components and some more motors and we'll be good. Repair. Right. Next. The air vent itself needs repairing. Where would the air vent be? Ah. Broken window. else random that needs repairs. Oh. Here we go. Notice the air vent now shows a green light, indicating the room is sealed. A connected H2O2 generator can now produce oxygen from ice and use the vent to pressurize the room. Store ice in the H2O2 generator to pressurize this room. Ice. O2 generator is not in here, it looks like. And what's out there, Maple? How you doing? Oh. Oh. Is it? H2O2 generator. Ice. And pressure. Outstanding. Notice that your suit oxygen supply automatically replenishes when you are in a pressurized environment. Need to get into a pressurized environment and make sure it's sealed. Huzzah! Oxygen restored in the suit. A closed and sealed environment is important, especially when you're out in space. Okay. I see at least 2 more tasks we can try for the tutorial before we try diving into something along the lines of an actual survival situation. I suppose we can try the one that's furthest away first, which would technically be that one, but let's go for the closer one instead. I lied. We're going for the closer one. Hands off the controls once we reach a certain speed. I'm seeing maybe around 70 meters a second is probably the best course of action to at least maintain control of the ship, or at least long distance travel. And then what? What was it? H? There we go. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, going down, 2, 1. Destination reached. Nope. Made it. I'm getting better at this. Okay. Like we got a number of things that we need to fix around here. Refining ores. That is our next task. Looks like an advanced production facility. There's already ore in the large container, but the conveyor tubes are unfinished. Conveyor tubes transport items between blocks. Repair these conveyor tubes. Repair. Are the supplies nearby? Yes, they are. I kind of stole some supplies from the other site too, so here's to hoping that I have everything I need now. Interior plating. Wow. Done. Just done. How about this one? All steel and rotors. Woo! Sitting around trying to decide what to play. Oh, shit. Well, what you in the mood for? Is the real question. In for a survival simulator? Maybe an action-packed first-person shooter? The refinery will automatically pull ore from the container and refine it into ingots. These can be turned into components by an assembler. Build and connect an assembler to the refinery. Build an assembler on its own. Motor. Interesting. Oh. So need to build and connect an assembler. I suppose that would be under what? D? Searching for assembler. Industrial. And then can't seem to roll it. Up, down, and home. And then insert and page up. I think it's working. I suppose we'll just leave it here then. More steel plating. Everything. Give it everything. Hello, Sham. I'm at work and gotta train a newbie. Just slow down for now. Fair enough, fair enough. Best of luck in training the new one. And thank you very much for the care package. Welcome to me trying to learn the basics of space engineer survival. Two more motors and then it will be technically a functional block. Woo! It's always about the energy. That's the problem of it all. Computer. I'll have some more in here. We do. If not enough to finish it. Throw everything else in here. Go. Take all the computer components. What start did I choose? Right now, the only thing that I'm doing is just... I feel like I did this wrong. I did indeed do this wrong. Right now what I'm trying to do is just do the actual tutorial. Because I've only ever played Space Engineers as an actual creative mode rather than a survival. So this conveyor tube is what we need to connect to. Oh. I think that did it. Let's try this one now. Wandered off a little too much. And... Come on, keep going. Functional block.
Energy low.
In the green. Uh-oh. You can upgrade advanced refineries and assemblers through modules. Alright then. Energy is low. This is a gravity creator. There a survival kit around here somewhere? I guess not. I guess we'll have to go back to the other one. Speaking of which, where's my ship? There it is. Drone repair platform? That's new. But then hydrogen thrusters right here, as well as a test that we can go and visit. Zeroing in on our destination very swiftly. If it's capable of 100 meters a second. Nothing warp drive worthy, but no good. Bring it down 70 meters. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have arrived to our destination, which appears to be a large floating asteroid with a lot of, I'm going to assume, ice? Space ice. There is a small mining ship here that uses hydrogen thrusters. Hydrogen thrusters are powerful but require hydrogen to function. A ship can produce hydrogen from ice using an H2O2 generator. And what up, Sinnoh? How you doing today? Space! Parking has been released. Oh. Oh. But the ship isn't powered. We released the brake, but it doesn't have any energy in it. Quickly, use the grinder. Mining tool? Grab some ice, grab some ice, grab some ice. Quickly! Before it floats off into space. How can I put it in? Where do I put it in? Hello? That's a connector. H2O2 generator? Damaged hydrogen miner. It needs repair somewhere. Hydrogen thruster, hydrogen tank. You! Take this ice! Oh, you didn't take the ice. Why didn't you take the ice? Take it! No, it needs hydrogen. Oh. Did that fix it? Where's the ship's H2O2 generator? Button! Button, are you in my way? Ore detector. H2O2 generator. Aha! I see you, but I can't access you. Connector. Insert ice. Yes, that worked. There'd be a thruster to repair. Is there a thruster? Rear thrusters do not have conveyor connections with the hydrogen tank. Repair or add conveyor tubes to restore the fuel supply to the thrusters. I have no. Do you have the supplies at the station? Quickly! There was no station. Ahem. Sorry, old girl. Duty requires it and all. Yeah, that'll do it. Yellow. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. Wee. Restored. Restored. Aha. Can't fix that one. Fine ice. Ho ho ho. Moving in. Plus, I'll just grind the whole asteroid face up. Oh. Okay. I'm okay. Am I actually mining the ice, or am I destroying the ice right now? I suppose I was doing it. Hydrogen thrusters can be used to escape planetary gravity. Alright then. Another task done. So I think I basically got the mining and stuff all under control. You're gonna smash this poor ship to pieces. Nonsense! Look at this thing. It's built tough. Don't mind the scratched paint on the right there. Was it being collected? hydrogen, interior lights, generator, ore detector, reactors, thrusters, gyroscope, one thruster down, beacon connectors, the hydrogen tank itself. I.e. screenshot? You mean... Well, that was just a screenshot. You gotta remember, I haven't played this game in a while. Whoops! Not exit the ship as it's going over 50 meters a second. And I suppose the final thing that we can do in terms of tutorial could be the drone repair and control. I for inventory? Yeah, there we go. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. We're going in too fast. We're coming in too fast. We're coming in way too fast. There we go. Land it. Land it. We're good. We're good. Put your mask back on. That wasn't exactly touching ground, but close enough. Alrighty. So, drone control. This facility repaired unmanned drones to mine, build and defend the area. To control a ship remotely, you need a remote control block and an antenna. Repair the remote control and the antenna. Oh. Go back down. Back down. That's a blast door. Dang, tutorial level isn't even completely finished completely built. The antenna's already fixed. Oh, add antenna to drone. I see, I see. Control station is there. Passenger seat. Blast door edge. Blast door edge. Remote control block. And then add antenna, which would require... that back on. What was it? E? Antenna. Compact antenna, laser antenna. Do not broadcast a signal that other players can see, but instead require direct line of sight to function. I suppose this antenna will be fine. That big antenna. Is there a smaller one? the compact antenna. Call that compact? Right then, a basic antenna. Oh! There's different variety of antenna. If I keep pressing 7, got giant, got micro. Now for... figuring out what button I need to do for this. Aha! Oh. Okay. Oh! What happened? Back in my game. The hell? No, I made a screenshot of you abusing the poor ship in the middle of the trip's already concerned. Sorry, I missed that. There's large ship station and small ship sizes. Yeah. Where can I stick this sucker on? Small black antenna is already pretty compact, but the large grid one was enormous. Yeah. Add antenna to drone. Antenna to drone. Oh, wait. Sure? It's technically a part of it. You might have to remove a decorative panel. No worries, we made it work. We got this, don't you worry. There we go. That should be all the parts that we need for the antenna then, right? One functional antenna complete. To control a ship remotely, press Shift-K to enter the menu, which shows the ship's controls within your antenna range. Shift-K. Control. Fly the drone to the waypoint to test your drone. Don't go too far, though. Your antenna needs to stay within range of each shot. Oh, your antenna needs to stay within range of each other. Oh, the antenna on the station and the antenna on here. Okay. Fly to the waypoint? Drone waypoint. Whee! There it goes. Fast but nimble. Talk about precision flying. Drones are handy if you like to build cheap and small ships. Alright then. And... suppose there's no other control for this drone, other than just to fly it around. Bet you can't have a third-person perspective of the drone itself? Oh. What happened? Did I run out of battery? I didn't go too far. Well, I certainly damaged it now. Poking and sparking. We're gonna leave that there. Space Engineers 2 is going to make buildings so much more flexible. Good. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. I want to build an actual freaking mech that doesn't have cheese for feet. Where I can actually walk the thing without the ground being harder than the steel that it makes it up. Alright then. I suppose on that note then, let's go ahead and actually try out a survival mode then. Save changes before quitting? Probably not. That way we can actually still use that as a base tutorial level. Even though it has auto saves on it. Either way, would you like quick start? No. Story scenarios. That was the learning to survive. Never surrender. Start your journey on a planet or in deep space. Build at your own pace, and when you've gathered your forces, challenge yourself by defending a small outpost from waves of relentless drones. Play alone or together. How you do it is up to you. And then apparently there's Frostbite, a DLC story scenario you can try out. Fair enough. Contact has been lost within a remote colony, and it's your job to find out what happened. With up to 4 players, embark on an exciting journey through caves, mysterious underground bunkers, while exploring the valley and its history. Data pads left behind by the colonists. And again. Standard way to play Space Engineers. Build, explore, and survive. Customize the settings you want to play with, and explore and play to your heart's content. Sure, we could try a star system-based world, I guess. No idea how it's gonna go, or if we even make it to space. But I suppose we can give it a good old college try, as they say. Oh. Ah. Okay, so we can choose a difficulty hard. You will spawn your other players in space. You'll spawn your other players in space. A Pertam drop pod? On the planet or the moon? You have options? Yeah, Triton drop pod. I'm guessing that's an ice planet, an alien planet. More ice planets? I suppose for now we should just stick with an Earth-like planet. I feel like that should be the best way to approach this right now. Respawn. Oh. Oh. Mayday? Mayday. I am not in control of the situation. The world is rendering. Oh god. We're going down. Excuse me. Oh. 3, 2, done. No parachute equipped. Behold. We are on the planet. It deployed, but it didn't render. Oh. Maybe it was a faulty parachute then. I think we've had our fair share of faulty parachutes, especially last night. We don't talk about that though. Rip to our good friends, the Kerbals, though. So, I guess I need to survive. I guess I need to build things. First off, what does my ship come equipped with? See an H2O2 generator. A storage container for the survival kit. And the actual respawn pod. Comes with a supply of ice, hydrogen, and oxygen for refueling. I guess right now what I need to do is focus on power then. If I don't have to worry about oxygen, because we're already on an Earth-like planet. We don't have to worry about hydrogen too much until we find ice. Oh yeah, let's try and focus on actual power building. How we do that? We need power systems. We need things like solar panels. Or we can harness wind turbines. According to this, a basic refinery, an assembler. Okay, I suppose everything I really need is just right here. I want to make a basic assembler. Need actual components. Thruster balancing is fun in survival. Electric thrusters don't need fuel. Yeah, electric thrusters. Those were the put on work in one environment, while hydrogen thrusters work equal. Well, in both, but need the hydrogen fuel. So, requires ingots. Suppose right now we should just worry about drilling. What I get? Stone. Can I put the stone in here to refine it? No. I guess I would need a basic refinery. But even then, it requires steel plates, computers, motors, construction components, and steel plating. All in one factory to get space engineers started, but has limited refining and assembling capability. Allows the player to recharge. H2O2 generator. Are the tools I need inside here? No, it immediately spits me back out. Ore detector. There's apparently gold right there. Got a battery. Give me a second. Ah! Show connected inventories. Parachute hatch, which had nothing. Cargo containers, survival kit. Filter energy inventories. Inventories of one current ship. GPS. A magazine and a pill. Reduction. I need iron and silicon. There we go. Alright then. Time to dig. Closest thing that we can get to in terms of raw ores is at least this gold that's over here. I suppose we should just dig right down. It's gonna be a while. We seem to be digging at an accelerated rate, though. Once we actually broke the dirt layer. And now my inventory is full of rocks. About 30.9k worth of rock. Which we can apparently refine stone into actual useful material. We can turn it into silicon, nickel, iron, and gravel. How might one be able to add multiple? Yep, that works. As soon as you get the rocks, just keep refining it. Now where'd my hole go? There it is. Inventory full. Holy, okay. Quite literally, holy. Alright. More rock for the refining. How's it going? Not bad. We want this to go for eternity. Weehaw. Back to it, boys. Inventory full, inventory full. Chuck it in. Throw it into the pile. Yo, Sham, when's the last time you looked at mods for Jurassic World Evolution 2? Funnily enough, I know of the mods, but I myself have not utilized any of them because I've got Evolution 2 on my... Where I need to go. Oh wait, yes it is. I've got Evolution 2 on my PlayStation rather than PC, so I'm kind of locked out on in terms of modding my Jurassic World Evolution 2. But why? Was there anything fun and exciting added into the mod list?
Inventory full.
Yay! Oh, nothing. Well, now you're just making me more curious. Let me guess. Did they add stuff for the new movie that was coming out? Did someone already mod in D-Rex? No big deal. Just the ability to take control of dinosaurs? Boy, I don't have that much money right now. I can't be buying games. I can't be not buying games right now. Let alone getting a game I already own.
Inventory full.
I just want to get to this gold. I want to see a giant ore deposit of gold. My inner dwarf beckons me. Eventually the stone's gonna pile higher than the actual drill. Why does it say it's 37.5 meters that way now? Man! Suppose I'm gonna need to try and find some freaking ice here soon, too. But then again. I do have these that I can still work with. Well, equip it. I can't for some reason. Oh, that works too. I'll restore the power to my drill too while I'm here. And we have a lot of good material to work with now. I was about to say, wasn't there like 2.71 kilograms of stone in this thing? Where did it all go? Now for the production process. You want stone? I can get you stone. Don't worry about that. I can get you the stone. Give me 1 second. I'll find the stone again. Where... Oh, I keep passing over it.
Inventory full.
Up, and away! Ow. Take it. Take it all.
Inventory full.
Yep. Hello. Give.
Inventory full.
Oh. Don't worry. Just a minor scratch.
Inventory full.
Mass production at its finest. Even though the only thing being produced right now is just basic materials. Ow. I think the first thing I need to build is a driller. You know that game that just came out? That was literally called A Game About Digging a Hole? This is its origin story.
Inventory full.
Here we are. Whoop, that way. Quick refuel. Thank you. Right next to the tree. Down the hole.
Inventory full.
Huh? The waypoint for the gold keeps just shifting. Damn, it's just like trying to mine in Minecraft. Once you think you know where you're going, the game suddenly throws a curveball at you. What's that? You think you found diamond? Oops, nope, you just found your freaking lava pit. Suggestion, make your mine walkable. Don't worry. The base of it's walkable. It's just getting into the mine that requires a little bit of a jetpack. Come on. At least 20 meters. Can't move anymore. Up we go. Whee! Ah, da, 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 da. Once we get ourselves enough materials, we can build ourselves a small aircraft with a grinder to try and find ourselves a, some level of Arctic glacier or some kind of, like, frozen lake in order to, get some more ice. And your first goal should be to transfer the survival kit to a stationary base with wind turbines. Don't you worry, Gib. Don't you worry. Your shaman's got this all under control. Ow.
Inventory full.
This won't be... it won't be another situation with the Kerbals, I swear. Oh. Right. don't want to micromanage, but also don't want you to having a major panic, just like in Kerbal. No worries. Again, the whole situation with Kerbal was the fact that apparently I may have or may not have accidentally hired 2 people that weren't actual pilots and wasted money hiring them when I needed to actually focus on the people that were pilots. That's where the trouble came. That's where the trouble started. I just didn't have anyone to pilot my ships, and then I ran out of money because I thought firing them would at least get me some money in return. Turns out I was wrong. Now, I suppose if we're gonna try and build something in terms of a vehicle, we're gonna need the basics. First off, we do in terms of wheels. Automations, character tools, consumables, access panels. I look at the stuff that I actually have access to, rather than the DLC stuff. Freight containers, blast doors, warning signs, power, wind turbine, prototech battery, powerful energy storage devices. Right now, what we primarily need is just all of the basic materials. Let's get ourselves some loaders. Start off with 10 of each. See where we can go from there. That's all that's gonna be needed. I can grab the stuff that's inside these little holes, because there's a lot to grab in these holes.
Inventory full.
Begin the processing.
Inventory full.
There we go. Okay. Number 5. 80 computers, 20 steel plates, 4 displays, 10 motors, 40 construction components, and 60 more steel plates. So 80 steel. 80 plate, 80 computer. So we're gonna need a lot of steel plate, a lot of computer, at the very basis. Let's see here. Construction component. Yeah, I suppose we could always do that too, huh? However, in order to do so, we need more iron ink. Oh, in order to complete the job, we need all of that. Okay. Whenever you run out, just keep making. Okay. this point, we're basically just trying to fuel the machine. Do I know about Build Planner? Basically just a way to create the blueprint for constructing something? That what you're referring to? There we go. Roll shift to put more things on request. Yeah, I already did that. Don't worry. Ooh. I've got 100 of everything being built on top of what I put in manually.
Inventory full.
Oh, I never actually deposited what I had. Up. Went up. No. Fuel power system. Plenty of ice to work with still. Now, what button was it again to actually do that build planner? Build planner is where you middle click on a complete block with wielder, and I think shift middle click to put all parts on production, and then some other way to withdraw the needed components if available. Big words make my brain go burr. Work with what I got for right now. Ow.
Inventory full.
Going up. Going over. You have so much stone to work with that you technically don't even really need any right now. We're able to produce so much already. Look at that! Good. That's the case. Potentially start construction of a small little base. Number 5 is a basic assembler. Rotating the block. Alright. Let me grab all the steel plate that I can carry for right now. I'll at least build one block. Yippee. There we go. That should do it. room for more steel plating. And then I've got continue producing more steel plate. We're going to need more stone. Here's my hole. Bada bing. Really doubt I need to bring out the hand drill, but I'm pretty sure this is still enough stone to work with.
Inventory full.
Of course it is. And get the solar panel, wind turbine down first. That will assist in our power needs. What's it gonna take to build one of these things? That's a big wind turbine. Holy. You need interior plate to build a turbine. I just can't put it down preemptively. Alright. Interior plating. Aha! Turbine that large, we should be able to produce enough power to generate, maybe even to keep this thing going. We just need steel plating as our focused priority. How about you can in terms of building material, so at least put down the basis. Two computers. Focus on computer first. I literally just need two. One functional wind turbine. Now to try and harness that energy that's produced by building a storage unit. Prototech battery. It's a big battery. Need a prototech frame, though, in order to put it down. Mayhaps we build something that can actually help us with assembling prototech technology. Wired steel plate. How about now? Need stone. Everything back in inventory. Oh. Now we gotta worry about your inventory being too full. Yes, indeed. Okay. But a storage crate. Storage. Door. Automatized trading. Storage shelf can be store components and make your hangar and garage look messy and productive. Oh, why not? It's gonna cost me to make a small shelf. Why does it need interior plate? And, well, I mean, I suppose the girders make sense. But small steel... You need girder to build it. One storage shelf, please. Best in negative gravitations and antimatter fuel cells with high-powered magnetic funnels to channel the energy flow. Yes, sir. How you doing there, Dracor? Let me give you a shout-out, because I know Gibbs busy at work. Dracor, there you are, my friend. How's it going? Let me see here. Doing well, only the first statement was made up. Investing in negative gravitations? Yeah, I don't know how negative gravitations would work. Looks like we actually need to mine some more now. Towards the gold, boys!
Inventory full.
Dig underneath all the rock. It's all in the way and I don't have any inventory space to pick it up. Gravitations are the theoretical gravity-producing particle. Ah. Oh, you said gravitons, not gravitations. Derp. I can read. I graduated college. I went to college! Alright. The hell was that? Unknown signal? But I don't care. Right now I'm trying to focus on production. Speaking of production, inventory's too full. Cancel all of this right now. All cargo container. Good. Thank you. Negative is something science made up to make some things work. And positive is what I like to see. Speaking of positive. Damn it! Damn it! Please tell me you're producing more steel plates. Yes, you are. More steel plate required. Perhaps we can break down something. This is all holding up my freaking wind turbine right now. Did you need more stone? Things together, that way you're not just throwing space around just because you have space to throw around. Oh, not wrong one. Construction components, we've got plenty of those. We need the steel tubes, the steel plates, the interior plates, the small steel tubes. You know what? That at least helps in that regard. Just a few more steel plates. Just a few. Not a solar panel. I really didn't need solar cells. I wonder. Wouldn't be able to break them down, would I? More stone!
Inventory full.
Enough. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're definitely going down, though. That little pit of stone is basically what's going to be fueling our industry at this point, for now. We get back to work. We just need tubing. Actually, hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Stop! I can't make interior tubing. Oh, I need small steel tubes. Never mind, never mind, never mind. We're good, we're good. Which, I technically have oh, I have girders. But I have tubing. Storage shelves are useless to me.
Inventory full.
Shit. Okay. New battle plan. There's a freight box I can create, which only requires construction components and interior plating.
Energy low.
Now let's think here. Let me think. There's a basic assembler. Technically put down. But I need that. Crate boxes. Crates left scattered around, indicating hardworking. Oh, it's not even a freaking storage box. Storage. You gotta be kidding me. Is there no basic box to contain this stuff? Tools, weapons, consumables, large blocks, small blocks, armor blocks, non-armor blocks. Glass doors. Cargo container. Large containers used to store many items. Interior plating in order to build it. Alright. Or at least put down the foundations for it. Take the rest of this stone. Oh! A little worm!
Grateful for your presence, happy little worm. Welcome to the pack. Let's embrace the chaos of the wild together, running through the forest with the spirit of the wolf by our side.
Thank you very much for the raid there, Happy Little Worm. I certainly hope you had a wonderful stream. Be sure to go and check out Happy Little Worm. And welcome everyone to Space Engineers, where we are attempting to build ourselves a storage container so we can actually put all the stuff that we made somewhere, you know, for storage. But how was your stream there, Happy Little Worm? Welcome in, welcome in. I certainly hope you had a wonderful time. It was good, thanks. Yeah, it's a space crafting game. Right now I need to try and figure out how I can put down some small cargo containers. That's what I have created. I wonder, can I just throw stuff out into the world? Yes, I can. Okay, that solves the storage issue for right now, at the very least. I can just make a pile. Thank you. Now let's go and break this thing down, because it's actually useless. It's literally there just for decoration. I hope you had a good stream. I gotta head out, because I'm too tired. No, you're perfectly fine there, Happy Little Worm. I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, and, thanks for the raid. But I will look for a tiny bit. Of course. Whatever you feel you're capable of. No need to push yourself. There we go. Okay, so, with that in mind, I've got a little bit of steel plating that I can throw into here. I've got all the construction components. I need motor. I don't think a shelf had any motors in it. Yes, love your accent. Well, thank you. I don't really... It's kind of hard for me to say what kind of accent I have because I just don't know. I just don't know my own accent. But I appreciate the compliment nonetheless. Now, please get me in. That's the wrong direction. And Wild Wolf, what's going on, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a small little shout out there. Wild Wolf, there you go, there you go. And how's life been treating you there, my friend? Welcome to Space Engineers, where we are currently creating things and throwing them on the ground until I can actually build this cargo, cargo container. Pretty decent, this is good to hear.
Inventory full.
Got it. Okay, so before we have this thing producing any more stuff, I suggest we figure out what components we actually need first. Specifically for storage. As far as I remember, one of the major things that we needed was the interior plating. Just to put the thing down. I'll take what I got. That should provide us a basis. Invalid placement. There we go. Better. Now. A build.
Inventory full.
Doesn't require solar panels. Chuck it. Construction components. Already added. Requires more interior plating. The display. Metal grid. I don't have metal grids! I got a feeling I need to make this assembler first. Yes, very much so. Basic refinery. The assembler, please. Assembler. Which I would need steel plate for. Good. Steel plate. Bada bing. Number 5. Basic assembler. Rotate it so I can actually see where I'm putting it. Bada bing. Use. And more steel plates. We need motors. I have a couple motors lying around. Does it take girders? No, but it does take a display. And motors. I suppose one can do for right now. Construction components needed? No, construction components are already done. So... chuck it all back to the ground. And take the rest of the stone, because you need it. I'll go get more. Asshole. guess it's... Oh, core of the goods.
Inventory full.
That's what I thought. Rain? There you go. Take the rest of these. Engaging the necessary components now. They'll just keep refining the rock until it runs out of until it can't refine the rock anymore. Not enough? One more. Work it. Now it needs computer components. Solar cell. Display. Girder. I need computer motherboards. I need 80 of them. Many as you can make. I'll go get more metal. We're only a few small meters away from reaching the gold.
Inventory full.
Go. Tired of crouching. There we go. We got a goal. Time to actually refine and get it done. There you go. 2 more steel plates. Okay. Good. Back to the mines.
Inventory full.
Whee! And thank you for the lurk there, Wild. Twenty more steel plates. Now finish a basic assembler. Now for the basic refinery. Need steel plates, motors, and more steel plates, honestly. More steel plate. Or mortar. Motor. Blech. Take the rock. I don't need it. You need it more. Ooh, you managed to get yourself a phantom ball in the community game? An impressive find, my friend.
Inventory full.
Come on. Jump. Jump. Use those legs. Real quick, I can use a recharge. Now that we have this basic assembler, but we need a basic refinery to connect to it. Okay. More stone. Go.
Inventory full.
Make it easy. Here to walk my way up without having to jump. That costs 100 steel plates.
Inventory full.
Yes! Maximum speed!
Inventory full.
Oop! Well, there I go. It may not be going into space, but at least it's getting us established for space. Awesome. Get closer to the gold.
Inventory full.
Well, 11. That's what you're saying, Gib, but I'm looking at the waypoint right there that says 10.5 meters away is gold. Almost there. At all? No, but very close. Good go. That's good. That's good.
Inventory full.
I just need a freaking vacuum for rock. That'd be set. Oh, where's my great balls? I apologize, Murgo. The throwing system for Twitch is down, so I can't actually. I'm making sure you guys don't accidentally waste your points. You understand, right? I'm looking out for you. I'm not actually trying to avoid you guys throwing stuff at me. 92. But thank you for the care package there, Murgo. I much appreciate it. And how you doing today? I gotta give you a shout out. Or actually, Gib, could we get a shout out for Purple Murgo real quick, please? Let's go. 98. I just need a few more for a functional block. Few motors. Production. Switch to motors. Focus motors. Once we can automate refining and ore breakdown a little easier.
Inventory full.
We can build power storage. Alright, fixed up my guide for one of my Sims challenges. Now upgrading my Minecraft server to 1.21.5. Let's go. Just 7 motors is what I need, and then the remaining steel plates to... Making those, right? But... slowly but surely. Wasn't letting me join. One of my plugins wasn't on 0.4. Don't you just love it whenever all your mods set... not mods, but whenever all your little things basically say, yeah, we can let you on, but unfortunately you still need to update this, this one measly little thing before we can actually let you do so. This one little mod that just so happens to be very important for this thing that you're actually not working with yet. Speaking of things that are functional, the basic refinery's done. I'm pretty sure I can grab all of this and transfer it to here now, right? No. Now that I've taken it out of that inventory, it is not going to be able to go anywhere else. Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. We've got the basic components. We got the refinery, being able to turn everything into that stuff. Deposit all ores, ingots, components. Oh, so that's how you can do it. Okay. Now that we have that working for us, what can we actually make with the assembler? We can make small steel tubes, medical components, metal grids. Okay, okay, we can start making tubing. What does it take? Is this just an automatic thing? Do I have to build, like, a pipe to make sure everything over here is powered? Or is it just because it's on a platform, it's already being powered? That's the real question right there. Is this already being powered, or does it just power itself? Send you a link to guide and DMs. To the guide and DMs if you want to look at it or later or whatever. Yeah, I can always take a look. For now, though, we need more rock. More rock, more stone. One could say for rock and stone. And thank you very much, Give, for the shout out.
Inventory full.
Yeah, there we go. Now, I dump here. Production. Detector component. Power cell. Okay, so yeah, let's go and try and build that power storage unit. Prototech are late game versions of early game blocks. Oh. Which I would not be able to use a Prototech battery for then. Let's see, is there a non-Prototech battery I can make? Yes, there is. Basic battery stores power and is able to distribute high output of energy. Computer power cell construction components and steel plates. And we should have power cells now, right? With our newest assembler? Yes, we can. Alright. We're gonna need to expand our platform, I think, though. We build the battery on here. Our steel plate in order to put it down. Assembler already have a little bit of steel plate? No. Either do you. So let's go and get that. Oh wait. Can you make steel plate? Yeah. Start with a basic 10. Yeah? Yeah.
Inventory full.
But it means we've got more space to drill. officially 5 meters above this gold ore deposit. It's probably too early for me to even be trying to go after gold, but you know what? I want the gold. And congratulations on catching that Steenie there, Sinnoh. Good. Now, basic refinery. Take all of the stone that you have. Why aren't you able to create more? Oh, I need to create iron ingot. But you should be able to produce this. Be able to refine the stone into ingots, right? That's what you're supposed to do. You're a refinery. Disassembling? Alright, that's a thing. The basic assembler. I want the basic refinery tools. Conveyor system. Oh, it's specifically ore, no stone. Hell. Noted. Thank you, Gib. If anything, we just have you on ore refining then. There we are. Now that you actually have the components, dump all of these in here. Now you can produce me steel plates. Not enough power, though. Max required input. 180 kilowatts. But the fact that you're on here right now does not dictate that you're getting power. Produces low amounts of power when exposed to open areas. Only works on planets with an atmosphere. So then, well then a solar panel's not going to work unless it's exposed to the sun. It's nighttime right now. So I suppose we're going to need to build another wind turbine. Give me all this material. Gotta love it whenever our production is grinded to a halt. Because the basic refinery and welder doesn't actually make what we need. We need batteries. We need to actually have the power so we can we need to store the power so we can actually distribute it. Construction components. 4 more. Oops, wrong button. Interior plating? No need for interior plating. I need the rock. Gulakan!
Welcome, Kielakan Dragoon and your viewers. Together, we howl as one, united by the call of the wild. Let the spirit of the wolf guide us through the unknown, as we embrace the thrill of the hunt.
Greetings and welcome in, Kulakan. I certainly hope you had a wonderful stream. Be sure to go and check out my dear friend Kulakan. And yeah!
Inventory full.
Let's go. Welcome back, Apple. And yes, welcome in there, Kulakan. We are certainly trying to make our way into space, but right now we're just trying to establish a base of operations. Ow! What game were you guys playing? Well, pardon me, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Shamanic Wolf, a werewolf shaman VTuber, and it's a pleasure to meet you all. I tried to send him to Mecca, but he followed me back. You were playing more Dragon Quest. Let's go. More progress made? How close are you to beating the bosses? Be pretty far along the way now, aren't you? Combine, and combine. There you go. I have been too far. Oh, you've been at the final boss of the game. Just been trying to beat him then. Best of luck to you in that regard, soldier. 80 power cells. Which, in order to make power cells, I'm going to need this thing to make them for me. Which requires iron, silicon, and nickel. Make out of this, huh? No, wait, you can't even make anything right now because you don't have any power. Two more boss fights are left. Very good, very good. Cavernous Templar. Able to produce basic components. Got a refinery that can't actually refine anything right now. I'm guessing the wind turbine and all of its power is working for the basic refinery. Because it's saying it has the max required input and output. Power efficiency is at 100%. Oh, this one's also saying power efficiency at 100%. Aww. I wonder. Functional blocks. But do I need to finish the block in order for it to actually be functional? Or for it to produce the maximum output for power? And also take, let me also take a look here. System turret controller? What? A beacon? A dispenser? Vending machine? Back engineers? This is all just cosmetic stuff. What's the problem? Well, we've got this turbine here that's supposed to be producing power, but it's apparently not powering the basic assembler. So I can actually try and build power cell components to build my battery to store the extra energy. So I'm guessing I'm gonna need some more wind turbines.
Inventory full.
Okay, that's probably the wind turbine needs a higher up and need further away from the blocks. Oh. I suppose being in an open field would be better for a giant wind turbine, huh? Build up. Grab this. Get rid of all the larger components. Okay. So let's go ahead and try and build a second one then, okay? Find enough base for a second. Really just build some stairs. One more line. There we go. Yes, there we go. 2 wind turbines. Grab building components, plays, and computers. Here are your plating. Oh, let's see how well that does. How much does it require, at least for the basis? 10, and then 8 motors. Just completely clear that out. We need 10 interior platings, 8 motors. We already got the construction components. We should already have enough girder. We got plenty of girder. Too much girder, honestly. Can't put it on until we put the interior plating in, though. Cough it up. Blech. 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 Toss up the stone we have. Hold on to that because you need it more than I do. Back down the hole.
Inventory full.
Whoop. Better. Get me up. Four more little motors, buddy. And when you're done with the motors, we need just the remaining interior plating. Oh. There's another 15 of those. Never mind, we need 30, so, out of the one that you already made. 9, that should do it.
Inventory full.
Ooh, wait a minute. Let's just dig straight for the gold. Keep it going. 1.8 meters. One meter. Point 4 meters. We can already see the gold in the rock. Let's go! We hit gold. Base engineers can never be accused of being a fast game, eh? Never. Oh, you know what though? It's the process, it's the process, not the journey. Being able to start from humble beginnings and then have giant, massive machines that can tear up meteors.
Inventory full.
It's that sense of self-accomplishment at the end of the day. Where you get to say, I started with this, and I made a giant station with flashy lights and opening doors.
Energy low.
And ultimately, we are getting there. It's small, it's basic. But at least it's a step in the right direction. Now we might have enough power to actually power you as well as you now, so let's test it, shall we? Take all of this and produce me a power cell. Let's go! We have power! Alright, produce many power cells as you can. Need more iron. The refinery should be able to process gold, right? No? Gold is, definitely something we don't need right now. We're gonna run out of iron ingot here soon, so might as well just keep going in for some more of that basic rock.
Inventory full.
Nope. Eh. At least whenever we need gold, we already have it uncovered. Maybe we can put it somewhere that it won't roll off. Right here. I got a pretty rock. Another thing we could potentially try to do is find other ore deposits, but that would require us to be able to fly our little life pod here. Atmospheric thruster. No, get out of here. Battery. Current input is 0 watts. If we can charge the battery, we may be able to actually power our little life pod here. Can be our starting spacecraft of sorts. By any chance the battery? Better yet. Charge mode is set to auto. Charge efficiency at 80%, but no input. How would we be able to actually charge this battery is the real question. Landing gear. Because if this thing runs out of power, everything is basically dead. Magnetically locked to any surface. H2O2 producer. Batteries right there. There's no access point. You keep building, we'll just keep doing what we got right now.
Your health is low.
No, I didn't realize.
Inventory full.
I suppose this does provide me an ample opportunity to try and drill a hole up to make getting in here a little easier. I suppose that's the way to do it. Even closer to the base, too. The song of my people. Everyone loves the melodious sound of high-power rock drill.
Inventory full.
Also, probably don't need the headlights anymore because it's daytime. Everything you got, throw it in here. Never mind, kinda need the light. At least when I go down underground.
Inventory full.
Fuel the engine. Oh. The engine of production.
Inventory full.
still a long way down now, isn't it? Got a hole that's slowly being filled with rocks.
Inventory full.
Ah. Get me. There. It go. Better. Thank you. Everything here. You keep going. Everything you've got in terms of battery power. These, you need computer components now. But you are producing at record time. Lovely. Love to see it. Cease your production. Need construction components next. How many exactly? 20. Hello. And now we just simply need more steel plates. All the steel plates. Honestly, might be enough. Never mind, we need about 30 more. Time for more rock.
Inventory full.
Okay, let me think. We've got a battery. Battery's technically operational. Battery actually getting a charge. Seems to be so. Fully charged in 7 hours. Power is actually increasing. Yes, good. Which means that we can start maybe transferring the energy from this battery over into our pod over here. But how would one do that? Is there like a electrical cable I could connect it to? Let me see here. Let me take a look. Cable. Do not exist here. How can one transfer energy from one battery to another? Being produced. Tumbler over there. What would be next that we can try and create then? Decorative, logistics, mechanical. I'll just... Actually, all this stuff. I think if you set one battery to charge and one to discharge, it should transfer, but I don't know. The real question would be then... we set it to discharge. Show block and terminal, show HUD, show charge, discharge. Fully depleted in 19 days. Battery on here. Recharge. Input is at 0. For those, you would have to connect the grids. As in, what you're saying is I would need to have this thing actually lodged onto here. If that's... no, wait, that would still... that still wouldn't let the thing power, because just take the battery off of there and stuck it on here, it's technically not connected to the wind turbines. If you'd have to add a connector to one drop pod, build one on the base and plug the pod into the base. A connector? Oh. Apparently I can't build connectors, or connectors don't exist in the game. Prototech assembler, industrial refinery, basic refinery, O2H2 generator. Assembler, the basic assembler, the survival kit. I can build another survival kit. I could build a separate survival kit. That would probably help out a ton. Mostly not worth if you drop pod. That thing mostly exists to get you started, then scrap for materials. Yes. So if I build a survival kit here, I would just need to require steel plate. I can at least scrap that, build the survival kit that I need on my little fort here, and then it'll be powered by the battery, which is connected. Aha! So, produce steel plate. But we need the rock for it. But even saying that, if we were able to at least... No, it would just have to be disassembled, because you wouldn't be able to charge the battery without any level of cable or connection. Alright then. So be it. Speaking of which, we should probably set you back to recharging. Okay, so, with a basic survival kit, I would need the steel plate that I'm producing. Right here. Place it way that I can actually access it. Thank you. More steel plate. Get the stone! Wormhole go. There it is. Woo.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise, motherfucker! Do I hear a rockin' stone?
Inventory full.
What up? Take it. Take it all. Take my love.
Inventory full.
And I should definitely try building a solar panel. Solar panel will probably be able to charge one of these things a lot faster than 2 wind turbines. You know what? Another idea. I make this enough of a slope, all the rocks that I drill will simply slide down. They all slide down, they'll all pile up at the end. At a certain point,
Inventory full.
that hole with the gold is gonna be filled with so many loose rocks, I just have to walk over to the very lip of the hole in order to get some materials. Meaning I can just drill and clear out this area right here, have it all roll down, and just collect from a reservoir, if you will. Construction components, computers, displays.
Inventory full.
Medical components. You should be able to make. Yes. Need more of the basic stuff here. Oh, that's silicon. I need silver. Well, shoot. Where am I going to be able to find some silver? Because I can't do anything else until I get that medical component. Perhaps. It's a stretch. Regression? Oh, well, that helps out a lot. Batteries for all of these. Interior walls. Ore detector. Utility drill. But in order to make an ore detector, I would need to stick it on something. Something that can actually move. Propulsion? Prototech thruster? I would need prototech stuff in order to actually start building vehicles. Prototech jump drive allows the grids to teleport over incredibly large distances. They have a high range and better efficiency for jump drives. Well, that's a freaking hyperspace thing. Anyway, I can just make like a engine? That's an engineer plushie. Or a dead engineer. A motor? A car? Gotta give me something to work with here. A power kit, head kit, cosmic coffee and clang cola. Tool upgrades. Rotating light. Exhaust pipe. Oxygen farm. Merge block. Magnetic plates. A rotor. I can technically make rotors. I don't know if I'm actually at the vehicle creation stage yet, though. Suppose I could just make a random ore detector, throw it out in the middle of a field, and see if it picks up anything. But even then, I'm not quite sure. Because we need silver in order to make those medical components. Go level for the care package. Ugh. We're not able to get silver from here. We can only get iron, nickel, and silicon with gravel. What's it take to make one of these things? Steel plates, detector components, computers, motors. I can make all that. I can make all that. Let's just throw a random ore detector out here. But is it gonna need power? I'm really gonna need power. Curse you! I suppose we'll just have to keep drilling until we find silver. Can't be that hard to find silver underground, right? How about we try and use this little hole? You know what? Let me do this as well. If we can at least find silver somewhere, I will consider it a mission complete. So let's do this. Haven't started yet, but thank you for the enthusiasm. We need power, we need healing, we need hydrogen. Alright. Let's start digging in a random direction. Ah, it was for good luck, I see. That's an unidentified signal. Signal. So far down, I don't think that we'd actually be able to reach it. That's kilometers. That's meters. Wait a minute. Maybe we can make it.
Extra thick!
Keep going. Nowhere to go but forward. Sound of money. Only if we can actually find silver, though. T-minus 3 minutes until we reach the signal. 2 minutes. Please let it be silver, not like copper or something else. Now that you mention it, it is kind of sounding a little like Darude. Less than a minute. Silver. Objective located. Thank you very much, Apple. Y'all weren't expecting space Minecraft today, huh? Is it bad that we're actually digging closer to the gold? Oh. Well, look at that. Thanks, Eternal. That's good to know. This is your 445? Once we reach the 10-meter marker. Come on, come on. Yes! Silver, baby. Let's go.
Inventory full.
Okay. So, what kind of monster did we make? So nice to be able to hear yourself think. I mean, am I right?
Energy low.
Alright, fine. Our systems might start failing. But hey, we found silver. We got silver and gold. Noted. For now, let's just try and get back to the surface. Yeah. Oh, so nice to see the sun again. You know, a nice space Minecraft mod pack. Pardon me. I used to know a nice mod pack for space in Minecraft, but I highly doubt it's been updated in years. Back in the day when I used to watch the Yogscast, believe it or not. Oh, hang on a minute. I need to charge my suit. Soon, my reliance on this device will be a thing of the past. And I shall become independent of sorts. Oop, wrong way. Clear the walkway, I'm coming through. What's holding me back? Huh? There we go. Ark is technically a space game? True, you are technically not wrong. Ark is technically a space game. Albeit a space game that primarily focuses around dinosaurs. But a space game nonetheless. drill this room of all of its resources. We must be like the Decepticons. Drain this planet of its energy dry.
Inventory full.
StarCraft is also space. Very much space. It's basically just Blizzard's equivalent of Warhammer. No, I'm walking I went the wrong way. I didn't need to make a right, I made it like a left. What the? Let me go. Oh, there we go. I return. Please, tell me you can refine silver. No, you can. No? Oh, sure, now you refine stone. Okay. It's basic refinery to refine the silver. Why can you not take it? Hell. One problem just branches into another. Perhaps we just need a regular refinery? Or an industrial-grade refinery? Refineries refine ores and ingots at higher yield and speed rates than other refineries. Advanced refineries refine all ores into... Okay, so we need an advanced refinery at this point then. Shoot! Well, here we go again. Brown coin, welcome in.
#_coin is
pound.
now following. Welcome to the pack.
Welcome to the pack, my friend. I certainly hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome, welcome. Oh, oh my god. You're telling me you don't have enough iron ingots? Where is my inventory? Eat this. Ugh. Thank you, Proudcoin. I have already discovered that, but I've got stuff that can help me with that right now. Okay. E. Thank you. Or anything, because I have... No, I can... I certainly can. Give me some stuff. Because you're not going to be able to find the silver. You... That. Oh, that's what's wrong. There we go. 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 Thank you. A little bit of stone. It. Using it. There you go. Back online. This. I need a platform for a monster. Which is number 9. Okay. Big mudda hubber. I need all the steel plates in the world. Construction compositions. Steel tube. You can make steel tube, right? But you can. Need about that much iron. There we go. Hit me right here. Down at the end of the tube.
Inventory full.
When I basically just look at basic materials, not the silver. But to save inventory space, I'll just drill more basic materials around the surface. Alt shift click. Alt middle click. Alt middle click does nothing. You have lied to me. Dry. Definitely.
Inventory full.
Keep it going. Okay,
Inventory full.
good work for now. Put it in. Actually, you can take that.
Inventory full.
Wahoo! I've suddenly lost my hole. There it is. Good.
Inventory full.
Keep it rolling, boys. That... Ooh. Wrong direction. Got all of that bit produced first, right? Yes, you do.
Inventory full.
Fair enough.
Inventory full.
Keep drilling. Mecha!
Gratitude, Mecharaptor Omega, for your continued support. Let our pack grow stronger with each passing day, as we roam the vast wilderness in search of adventure and glory. Together, we are unstoppable.
Thank you for the raid there, Mecharaptor Omega. I certainly hope you had a wonderful stream. Be sure to go and check out my good friend Mecharaptor Omega, longtime friend and ally to the stream. And I certainly hope that you're having a wonderful evening there, my friend. What game were you playing? Diggy Diggy Deal. Oh, huh. Yeah. Was certainly not expecting Space Minecraft on the menu today. But yeah.
Inventory full.
What game were you playing, Mecha? Just a bit of Forbidden West. Nice, nice. More mech games, of course. No. Me. Whoop. There you go. Okay. Release me. Horrible hole. you know, more power to you. I certainly hope you had fun with it. Apparently my PC's struggling with Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh no. I mean, the game did just release, so it's bound to have bugs.
Inventory full.
Bada bing. Exactly.
Inventory full.
Bada bing. A little bit more efficient. Yeah, while you're falling. Anything if my tunnel systems can just fill up with all the ore that's being dropped, that'd be great.
Inventory full.
Black Flag will always be your favorite and best Assassin's Creed? Damn fine pirate game besides that. Let's go. We love ourselves a decent pirate game. I was actually kind of curious in checking out Sea of Thieves a little bit more.
Inventory full.
Been a while since I've played that game, and curious on what kind of updates that's received. Apparently, one of the major things that I saw for like an advertisement was that you can apparently crouch now.
Inventory full.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla is yours. And yeah, the the Black Flag soundtrack. I honestly listen to it whenever I play Sea of Thieves.
Inventory full.
Never actually tried it yourself? To be completely fair, I myself have never tried Assassin's Creed myself. I tried back in the day, whenever I actually had a PS3.
Inventory full.
I was able to find like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood on like a garage sale, but for some odd reason I could never just really get into it. I don't know if it was just the system that I was on, or if I just ran into a whole bunch of bugs. For some odd reason, I just couldn't really get into that game in particular.
Inventory full.
I was really interested in Assassin's Creed 3, and Black Flag obviously was also on my radar. Oop, do not destroy my freaking assembler. Thank you very much. Really? That was it? Give me all of this. This is the basic assembler here. Okay, that should keep you going for a while now. basic refinery up its base. It's mostly worth finding iron ore. Well, that's the fun thing. Right now, we've basically just only found gold and silver. We haven't found anything in terms of iron yet. And to drill for another extension
Inventory full.
would be slower. In my personal opinion. Oh, it certainly would speed things up a little. You are not wrong. Oi. Well, I was certainly hoping to try and at least get ourselves established with at least a functioning survival kit. But apparently, to refine all ores, I need a major refinery, which is gonna be super expensive. Anything, let me go and do this. Cycle a few components. But yeah, on that note though, I think that's at least a decent area to save for now, because it is already past the 4-hour marker. So, we shall go ahead and save our progress here, and we shall go ahead and head for the main menu, and find ourselves on a raid for the evening. Let's see. Who shall we go ahead and check out, is the real question though. Let's take a look here, shall we? Do. Okay. Wow. How about how? No, it's been a while since. Say hello to Barefoot. Let's say hello to Barefoot Electric then, shall we? Barefoot is actually playing a little bit of Repo right now. Friends. So let's check this out. On that note, though, let me go ahead and throw out those raid messages. Feel free to copy and paste either one of these, and on that note, I will simply go ahead and say, thank you all so much for joining me today. If you did enjoy what you saw, do consider checking out, leaving a follow, as it does help out the channel. And if you're also watching from the YouTube archive, do consider subscribing there as well, as subscribing to both channels helps out a ton. And finally, if you want to check out all the socials on my card to figure out when I go live, if I have to cancel stream for any reason, or if there is any special events going on, such as this Space Week right now, do consider checking out those. That way you will be informed of when all of it occurs. So yes, thank you all once again for joining me, and, as always, I will see you next time. Spirits bless, Space Wolf out, and bye-bye.